Hello. Or by the way. Hello. We return. What's up? What are we doing today? Roxy and Claret are underpowered goats, but it's okay. We stand Roxy here. Number one Roxy main. That's us. Trust. We stand Roxy. Roxanne. R.I.P. Whoop. We stand her. I'm sorry. It's true. It's a fact. They're clearly both super incomplete. Like, tremendously incomplete. It's not subtle, but we can talk about it anyway. We can talk about what I think they'll change, because I think they're gonna do some pretty big changes to Claret specifically. But Roxy's gonna get some change. For sure, for sure. I think Roxy needs to apply more anomaly. I think she needs to make teammates apply more anomaly too. Those are the big notes for her. Claret needs a lot. One, she needs all of her numbers buffed, but that's gonna happen. There's no reason to worry about that. The real thing that they should do is they need to make crit damage a stat for Claret. I don't care if the extra hit on the double crit can't crit. Crit damage has to do something. Make it only apply to half of her damage. Whatever. Non-issue. Just make it do something. Please. Please. Just make it do anything. You know how many people are going to get screwed over thinking they can use crit damage subs on their 170 crit rate character? And they're just going to have bricked builds and bricked drive discs because it's counterintuitive. It's a huge problem. It's genuinely massive issue because they're not going to properly explain it. And even if they did, people are going to ignore it because it's that counterintuitive. Fixed crit rate or fixed crit damage is a terrible decision. Terrible, terrible decision. Also locks you out of using supports. If you wanted to use your Fufu, you just can't. You probably shouldn't use your Fufu, but you get the idea. King of the Summit, extremely common set. Dylin's engine gives crit damage, can't use that. Just all kinds of huge issues. Wata wata. They're never gonna fix this. So do you use with Claret? You just use the defense set, build for personal damage. What else can you use?
Welcome to Cuppa Moment.
There's nothing else. Can't use King of the Summit because you can't use crit rate. Or not crit rate, you can't use crit damage. Shockstar, she doesn't really do basic attack damage, it's all EX special. So there's no reason to use Shockstar. Let's use the new set. And you just gotta feel with it. Roll out. The attack 2-piece being dead is fine. That's expected for a defense scaling character. That's not a real problem. I think the crit damage thing is a huge issue. The variant will be playable in 3.2. No, he will not be. He will be in the story. He could be in 3.3. He'll do a little bit. They're clearly trying to make sure that every patch has something new, which is exciting. I'm not sure how great of an idea it is, because a lot of these things get heavily compromised on their way into the game. But it's an interesting idea, and we'll have to see how it goes. I'm very worried about developer burnout for this game, considering they have homeless camps in the office. I think they might kill their staff. Maybe literally. But we'll have to see. Maybe everyone else are bums, and the ZZZ people are really hard workers. Every day's overtime. Yeah, it is. Every day is overtime on ZZ. About AV? Yeah, you can use AV. That you could do. You got quick assists. You could do AV. ZZ back rooms. Bruh. Game moving too quickly. Definitely not. You could maybe say it's changing too much, but it's not moving too quickly.
Oral aroma of a tune in B minor. Ah, what a perfect mix.
Being too different is fair. Got a pretty common complaint. Like a remarkably common complaint, actually. There's easy.
Keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Where is my urban? This design would never come from season 1. This. What do I think about Claret? She's ugly. Ugly, and the animations are kind of uninspired.
The joy that this
Little bit.
delicious
Claret maybe
combination
doesn't have the sauce.
is truly remarkable.
Definitely does not have the sauce.
Take your time and savor.
She's sauceless. I'm sorry, it's true. Somehow Sigrid has a fantastic in-game model. She was the one we all thought was gonna be chopped, but no, she looks great.
This tune
Twist of the century.
dry martini.
How much of an effect does Claret have on the meta? She's an electric DPS, so 0. It's not even really a joke, is it? That's not...
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This one's
Why am I farming Claret discs?
on.
The J word. Duh.
The joy that this
Ah.
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Jork? Yes, Jork. Potential?
Savor it.
No, that's Ellen. Potential.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Nice. Why am I locking a Def Disc 4? You'll see.
The joy that this delicious
Laceration, a new stat? It is both. It is a new stat. So it's a fixed crit damage stat. She has a fixed crit damage stat that cannot be increased except from explicit sources that give that stat. She is def scaling, and we're building above 100% crit rate. She has a chance for every hit to hit a second time. So, X crit rate over 100 up to 200 is a chance to not crit a second time, hit a second time. So it's an X2. But it was super crit. I believe it's hit a second time, not crit. We can check that, but I'm pretty sure it's hit a second. Onoka. Oka. Actually, we can use it. Claret. Crimson energy. It'll tell me, right? It'll tell us the gimmick, right? All damage dealt by Claret skills is sharp damage using Def as a damage multiplier when calculating a critical hit. Laceration replaces crit damage. When crit rate exceeds 100, additional laceration check is performed. When laceration probability equal to excess crit rate, sharp damage accumulates gash. When gash is full, the enemy enters. Oh, it doesn't. It does. Okay, I guess it's crit. I guess it's crit twice. Not hit twice. Okay. Crit twice. I am mistaken. You crit twice. Which is technically better. Yeah, technically better. Or frame red crit. Can't build crit damage, though. It's fixed. It's a fixed crit damage stat, so it's kind of just gaslighting you, isn't it? It's fake. It's... yeah, it's like a fake crit.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
It's a fake red crit. The fun part of the red crit is you increase your stats.
Wait, let me grab my field guide before we bounce.
Smudge. Crit damage useless as a sub? Currently, yes. I hope they fix it, but currently, yes. It's just bad. One. 2. 3.
Breaking all illusions! A measure of steel slices the world through!
That one.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens! The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens!
And yeah, pen is good.
Light brings the dawn. This is it!
I just ruined my Dylan. That's fine. Well, it'll get healed, hopefully.
Breaking all illusions.
I gotta wait for the ult now. Oops. My bad. Pop that. You.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Is Lee an attacker? No.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Unless you want to complain about her stats being low.
Let this sword array.
Her stats being low, not making up for the difference. You can argue about that. In that case, yes, she's the same as an attacker because it's balanced. To fundamentally be weaker. But technically, no, she's not the same as an attack agent. Attack a dead stat on Claret, yes. They could make an armor character that doesn't use defense instead of attack, but on Claret, yes, defense is bad. Or, no, attack is bad, as in it does literally nothing. None of her values can use attack. Not a single one. There is no split scale. Roxy do. Bin. She's been.
You're not connected with the gold star threat. I see.
Whoa, what the fuck? There it goes. Okay, there it goes.
Let this sword array send you away.
Does spinning do anything? She's wind. Spinning applies wind. Primarily.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
She spin.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Armor literally can't use stat stick engines. No one uses stat stick engines. Stat stick engines are rarely good. I wouldn't take that super seriously. The idea of the stat stick engine is kind of cope. In my opinion. Battle Pass engine. Tactable. Yeah. There are engines for it. There are going to be options. The problem I have with a lot of the idea of the stat stick engines, the stat stick is just worse than a purpose-built A-rank engine. In almost every case. So the stat stick isn't really a real option, in my opinion.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Either Vale took over, they took a break, now Vale is dead and forgotten. Vale is the Shunguang thing. Now it's wind. Oh, but now wind is also forgotten. Excuse you. They forgot wind? Wind is over. Wahaha. Wind cooked. Wind over. It's wover. Remy over. Anomaly is cooked. No way. They make multiple things. It's Remy over. Remy over. Bendoverson, that character.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
How good is Ben for Claret? Giga based. Giga based. Speaking of Ben Overson. Let him cook. They change Roxy to fire? Oh. Don't think so. You sure no?
Want a glass of nitro?
They just made Norma.
We rarely. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we?
Normal.
Let's fire it up. Want a glass of? Let's light this hollow up.
Make Ben Armorer. Why do you need Ben to be armorer? You need Ben. Can Ben build crit rate? I don't think he can. I don't think Ben has crit rate. He buffs it, but I don't think he has any himself.
Is that all?
Ready to fall for me?
He gives it. Yeah, I know he gives it, but I don't think he has any. Doesn't even have a crit rate engine he can use. Ben 1. That is some real Ben Overson behavior.
Be gone.
You have nowhere to hide.
And with the Inferno Metal.
A moment in the spotlight might just light it. Claret to rapid. It's an honor to witness your new beginning. A dance. The flames follow my flow.
Ow.
The curtain has fallen.
You dislike the name Ben? What even is the name Ben? It's a pretty normal name. Ben Alter Balter. That'd be an interesting idea.
Ready to fall for me? The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
They must despise Ben 10. Yo, that's my goat! We love Ben 10 here.
You have nowhere to hide. Let the tune of life silence the applause. Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era. The flames follow my flow. Ready for a fiery beat!
This one's on you. This will be it. Beware.
The curtain has
I think
fallen.
Sunbringer will be armor. Yes, I think Sunbringer will be armor. I do think Sunbringer will be armor. That is my take. And benillion years. Armor her. I barely know her. Truly, armor her. I barely know her. Hoping for Sunbringer Rupture. It's Rupture. Rupture's canceled. Deleted mechanic. There will never be another Rupture character ever. According to Reddit, at least.
You can stay.
Severian Sun. Lament! Wait, what? Did Remiel just not... Remiel just didn't apply the fucking... son of a glorp! I didn't have enough limit flex. Yeah, here's your leak for Severian. Lament! He's a plunge DPS. True! Zenless is one and only plunge DPS.
You have nowhere to hide.
They'll make him a short king, too.
Swift wind.
The boo-boo real form. Aw, true boo-boo.
The curtain has fallen. Time to bring back the glory days.
Arya not a plunge DPS? Arya is a plunge DPS. That is true.
Of a bygone era. Don't look away. My turn.
In Genshin terms, Arya would be a plunge DPS.
Ready to fall for me?
See, only with one character? Of course. Why would you work with multiple characters? What game do you think you're playing?
Beware. How rude of you.
With Norma? She does work with Norma. Norma!
You have nowhere to hide. A moment in the spotlight might just run.
Yeah, Arya, punch team. Xiao is a very old teenager.
Your grand finale.
How do you do, fellow kids? Oh, Xiao. That lore accurate, Xiao. You don't get the yes because you're weak. That is literally the point. It's designed to force those decisions. They have a problem with making teams that don't have overlap because of essentially power creep. There are only so many relevant teams, and it's why the challenge isn't tuned as it should be. That is meant to be the difficulty of adding a third side. It's supposed to force a decision about what to play.
This is no way to treat that.
So he's an immortal vampire? Yeah, that's what they all say. Yeah.
The curtain has fallen.
Get in the van. Get in the car. You're under arrest.
It's an honor to witness your new beginning. You can stay. The wind leaves no trace. The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? You have nowhere to hide. Let the steam of life silence the applause.
Thank you.
Ready to fall for me?
Robin led the Harmony class. That'd be really funny if she brought her class with her. The new Robin isn't even Harmony, but it'd be funny. It's also something I could absolutely see happening. They're not above that, right?
Is that all?
Lena is the real Void Hunter. Robin will be Armorer. It's a funny thing to think about. What if Robin isn't a support? Attack Robin. What if it was Attack Robin? Pat, would you be excited for Attack Robin? Honestly, I think I would. It's such an absurd idea that I'm here for it. I'd be 100% here for Attack Robin. What if she doesn't even sing? What would she do? If she doesn't sing, what does she do? Better be bass Robin. What does that even mean? What is bass Robin? Oh, not wave Robin? You don't like the swimsuit? I like the swimsuit. It's good. It's a good swimsuit. I think Robin rocks it.
Ready to fall for me?
Summon the Charmony Dove. Oh, the Charmony Dove.
Watch out.
Stupid fat fuck blood. She wants her bird. They tell the dumb story in ZZ. God, I hope not. You all were there when we watched the live stream, and we did the little podcast with Jeshua afterwards, and someone was going off. Like, I want the conclusion to the Charmony Dove story in ZZZ. And I just laughed my ass off in front of them. Yeah. Looks like a huge asshole, but you know what? I stand beside that. I would 100% stand behind the decision to make fun of someone for saying that. That's an insane thing to ask. That's... Holy shit. Why would you ask for that? Holy shit. Why would you willingly ask for that? Oh my god.
The wind leads me coast. Nothing but air.
Ready to fall for me? Allow me to present your grand finale.
Into the air, please. Cook it. Cooked. Wahaha. A lab character, ZZ World, who can be confirmed ZZ happens on a planet in Star Rail. You're thinking too hard into this. I don't think it's going to be in continuity. I'm sure it'll be in continuity in Honkai Star Rail, but I don't think it'll be in continuity in ZZ. But who knows? Anything could happen. It could literally be anything. I certainly don't know. Do you know?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
I don't have all the answers. I would make them all Honkas? No, because they're not from HI3. Big difference. Genshin is canon to HI3. It is. It's a marble universe. That's why the sky is fake. Genshin exists within a reality bubble in continuity. It's a snow globe. That's the secret lore of Genshin Impact. It's a snow globe on Kiana's shelf. That's technically canon. That's true. Look it up. And HI3 and Honkai Star Rail somehow happen at the same time in the same universe because of Sparkle, even though it was originally an alternate timeline. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. That one's very confusing, and there's not a real clear answer to it.
When we first met.
But hey, technically a thing.
Black. That should keep us off the radar.
Who'd have thought? Someone drops the snow globe? It's a metaphorical snow globe. It's not a literal snow globe. Can I? Thank you.
Hit him where it hurts.
The curtain has fallen.
He's completely separate. Trust. Sure.
Allow me to present.
A portal opens. And Honkai Star Rail walks out. There's your crossover plot. You're welcome.
Is that all? How rude is
Now Robin and Astra are gonna sing a duet.
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
Stay close. Ready to fall for me?
Surely Pom Pom is an anomaly.
Silence the fall.
Pom Pom did not leave with the update, so he's probably here until the crossover itself happens. So you better get used to seeing Pom Pom every day for 6 months. He's gonna be here a while.
Have nowhere to hide.
Robin and Pom Pom traveling the multiverse.
Bygone era. You can stay.
It's like a buddy cop show. Robin and Pom Pom. Pom Pom and Robin. Who gets top billing? Probably Robin.
Found your
Robin and Pom Pom.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
The curtain has fallen.
Pom Pom multiversal being. This is technically the first time Pom Pom has ever gotten off the train, right? Pom Pom has never left the train until he arrived in ZZZ. He is somehow more powerful here. Somehow Pom Pom has additional abilities in ZZZ.
Promise to tell me if
Is
it
Pom
makes
Pom
you
even a
happy,
living
okay?
being, or is he a manifestation of the choo-choo train? Is that why he never leaves the train? Pom Pom a figment of your imagination? ZZ universe is contained within the train. It's a snow globe on the shelf of the train. It's a snow globe. Pom Pom's on the train at the same time. How do you know what the timelines are? Pom Pom just hasn't left the train yet in Honkai Star Rail. They don't have to be happening concurrently. There could be a period of time where Pom Pom is not on the train for 6 months in the future or the past. Pom Pom is an Imagini.
Let's fire it up.
Are you allowed to say that word? Or is that a slur? Sus. Sasuj. Susiple.
Today,
Sussy.
I'm a demon.
It isn't
This brings that should keep us off the radar.
The fighting lab. Would you have rather it been a Persona 5 or a Nier Automata collab? Which would you have rather?
This life is for you.
Nier Automata? We're not sick of those? Okay. Nier.
Take it from here.
Damn, alright.
Switching steps. Ready to fall for me?
Evangelion? Persona 3? Who would you want from Persona 3? AI, I guess? Yeah, AI, I guess. Okay, I like AI, I guess. I'm okay with this now.
Show isn't over yet. illusions are within reach.
GG6 versus ZZZ. Hey, I guess in Mitsuru. Mitsu who? Don't want another Nier. Or another P5. That is the joke I'm making. They cross over with everyone. Every game has a Persona 5 and a Nier crossover. It's part of being a gacha game. You must have a Persona 5 and a Nier crossover. Otherwise, your game does not count as a gacha game.
What a loyal family. You have nowhere to hide.
You're really tired of seeing 2B? What do you have against 2B? She has 2 butts.
I'll take it from here.
The wind leaves no trick, swift wind. Howling blast.
Senran Kagura. We're doing meme crossovers now? We're doing
Ready to fall.
ZZZX Skyrim. This is the real crossover you're not ready for. As part of a viral marketing
Echoes of a bygone
campaign for Elder Scrolls 6 in 2027.
demon ultimate.
They're doing Skyrim gacha crossover. I'd play that. Sounds like a good idea. Bethesda, get on it. This is free money. Lydia T0. The Dragonborn. Lusty Argonian Maid ZZZ. I'd rather have that than Horizon Zero Dawn. I would definitely rather have that than Horizon Zero Dawn. Put Skyrim in the arcade. FIFA Street Fighter. I just want to put her in ZZZ. FIFA and Aerith. Just Genshin did that? Yeah, I know. FIFA would fit in Z's. Okay, if we're gonna do a Final Fantasy crossover, can we do Final Fantasy 9 instead? I'd rather have Dagger. Food for thought. We do Final Fantasy 9 instead? We still standing Roxy? Yes. She's the GOAT. Look at her. Very cute. 100% we can stand Roxy. We have VV, PTSD, Final Fantasy 10. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. How's my impression? Thank you.
Smart choice.
Rena, a good reason to pull Roxy. Who is the main Fate character? Rin, Saber, and Archer are the main characters of Fate. The main character of the gacha game is MASH. Like, it's Rin, Saber, and Emiya. Those are the main characters. Gilgamesh as well is also in everything. Saber. Jiro. Yes, that's Archer. His name is Archer, and he looks cooler that way. So that's the one. It's Roxy, Wind, kinda. A little bit. Definitely a little bit. She doesn't give chain attacks, though. And she has kind of low anomaly app, and the attack agents also have kind of low anomaly app. They'll fix that probably. got mad that Gilgamesh in Star Rail is a good guy. I didn't do the crossover quest. No comment, but that's surprising. DZZ collab banner deletes Fate from Star Rail. They can't do Fate. If they get Fate, it's Star Rail's reheated leftovers. Even if they have different designs and are in a completely different art style, it's Star Rail's reheated leftovers. They can't do the same crossover. Like, for a similar reason, they can't get Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Even if it would be Edge Runners Season 2. They can't do that. Surely not. Fate pizza tastes better the next morning? Uh-huh. Don't want to reheat nachos? Who reheats nachos? Go collab with Dragon Ball? Let's get Goku? You know, you say that. Goku would not look bad in the ZZZ art style if they actually committed to making him look like Goku. You can do cartoonish blocky muscles in ZZZ, and it would look pretty in step with the art style. No one has them besides NPCs, but you could do it. You could definitely do cartoony Dragon Ball blocky muscles. ZZZ doesn't do gacha collab. They have their own gacha game. They have... It's called Dokkan Battle, I think. I think it's called Dokkan Battle. Anato. No, not like that. Goku's kind of... He's got an... He's not broad, is he? No. I don't know. You get the idea. The main thing is Goku has square muscles. Or rhomboid muscles. He can't be round. You just can't be round. That's what you have to do. Goku's will ultimate will deal less damage. Xenoverse 2 Goku. DBZ Goku is beefy as hell. Okay. One Piece. The Big Chungus. Play as the Big Chungus from One Piece. What if we got a Scooby-Doo crossover? ZZZ x Scooby-Doo. Playable characters. Velma and Shaggy. Have you considered this? And Shaggy's ultimate is... Or Shaggy's kit summons Scooby-Doo? I think Scooby-Doo would be a good crossover. Spook Shack... Yeah, Spook Shack's expanding. Yes. Scooby-Doo x Spook Shack. It'd be a good update. It'd be funny. Oh, not Shaggy. He eats a sandwich for his ultimate. Scooby-Boo. 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 It's brilliant. Nikkei collab. Red Hood from Nikkei. I don't know anyone. Cinderella from Nikkei. Doro. Can we get Doro? Doro? Wait. Okay. If they do a Nikkei collab, we need a Doro Boo. This is non-negotiable. If they're gonna do a Nikkei collab, we 100% need Doro Boo. We already have Doro? Not quite. Borderlands? Who is a Borderlands character anymore? Does Borderlands have characters at this point? Paimon Boo? JoJo's? I don't know if I'd want to see a JoJo in ZZ art style. I don't know if I'd want to see that. It sounds like it would be really cursed. SpongeBob? SpongeBoo. SpongeBoo. It'd be kind of cursed. Only if it's completely unironically the SpongeBob fan anime. Have you guys seen the SpongeBob fan anime from animator Narmak on YouTube?
A Narmak animation.
This one. Have you? Only if it looks like this, okay? This is the only way I want a SpongeBob crossover.
あやつは自分の名誉のために戦っている。大切なものを守れる強さ、絶望に立ち向かう勇気。イカルドは確かめようとしているのだ。
I'll link this in chat for everyone, by the way.
そんなくだらないこと本気で信じてるんですか?
This is from Narmak. It was done a lot of the Hoyo crossover animation. Or Hoyo sponsored animations. At least one of them. There is a SpongeBob on the beach. Yeah, I've seen that.
行かせてやれ、サンディ。スポンジボブとイカルドはいわば同じコインの表と裏。二人とも
We need this in Luminous Square on the big screen. Toothpick changes everything.
なんとも言えぬ顔がまたかっこいい。予言では醜い怪人がすべてに死をもたらすと言っていただろう。
Adventure Time XZZZ.
違う。二人とも
Maybe it was 10 years ago.
この岩じゃない。
This boulder isn't a boulder at all. This is a rock.
武器がこんなところにあったなんて。よし。これならいける。あとは。
Oh, Squidward! Ricardo! The secret formula! Spider-Man ZZZ. If we're doing... It would be... I think the Marvel Rivals designs would look good in Z. I'd like Venom. If we're gonna do the Marvel crossover, I'd like Venom. I think that would be really cool with ZZ. They could do a lot with it. Like Marvel vs. Capcom stuff. Oh, Ricardo! Warhammer crossover, playable Space Marine. I'd be okay with that. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be ridiculous, but I think it'd be pretty funny. Can't even play the clarinet. What's happening? Squidward is dying. Squidward is dying. Did I hit him too hard? Oh well. Anime power up time. SpongeBob's gonna get the rage boost. Oh, that's so out of pocket.
仲が一人救えないお前は名前をサクセスのやつからフェールドの F に変えた方がいい
SpongeBob
なあフポンジボブてんだよクソが
Kick his ass! This is the only way I want a SpongeBob crossover. Great. It's absolutely fantastic. How is he able to move, let alone fight? Better than One Punch Man? It does. It does look better than most of One Punch Man. He asked for it. He asked for it. Oh, but he got cooked. This is horror farming. This is this. It's so good. It's so peak. Stop, SpongeBob. That's enough. How do we end up on this? We were talking about what ZZZ should cross over with. That was the topic. Oh, what? I said the only way I want a SpongeBob crossover is if it looks like this. And I'll stand behind that. I think Scooby-Doo would be a good crossover. SpongeBob Square Hunter. Isn't that right, FunjaBob?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
I'll protect you from any danger.
We rarely. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
That's not Bernice, wrong blonde.
Asset confirmed.
Let's fire it up.
EK would be a good one. Persona 5 and Nier are everywhere, but they would be good crossovers. At the end of the day, they are good crossovers.
Take this. The curtain has fallen. Allow me to present your
Unholy
grand
things to
finale.
Sandy. Sandy is a Thyron. What just happened? Sandy cheeked up. Street Fighter. If it's Street Fighter, you know you're only getting girls, right? You're not getting Rio.
Not at all. Spin.
As long as you're aware. But they could probably get Street Fighter because of the movie.
Ready to fall for me?
We're gonna put the cheeks in Sandy Cheeks. We're gonna put the cheeks. That's terrible. Why is this so jank? He's missing. He's whiffing the first hit of his combo. Hypernice Mindscape M2. Tifa from Street Fighter. Wait a minute. Close enough.
Ready to fall for me?
Okay, why is this not working? Why is this not working? Metal Gear? Metal Gear Rising? I would take Raiden in Metal Gear Rising, that'd be funny. Finally, Raiden in ZZZ! This is the only Raiden I will accept. In the end, it has to be this way.
Take this. You have nowhere to hide. Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era. Relax. Is that all? The torrent of flame.
Okay, what the fuck's going on here? Why does this have no indicator? Why is this? Why is this so bullshit? DMC, Miyabi, Virgil. Yeah. Did you guys hear DMC 5 has crossed, what was it, 20 million units in sales? It's either 17 or 20 million. With 1.5 million of those being in just the last quarter or the last year. Something like that. It's continuing to sell.
The curtain has fallen. Huh? It's an honor to witness your new beginning. You can stay.
Oh good, we got it this time.
Is that all? How rude of you. Be gone. The torrent.
Free stun! Wajajas!
Have nowhere to hide.
DMC 5 is like $5 every month. Yeah, it is. It's an intentional sales strategy. And it's working. I just choked. That's okay though. Well, next time.
This one's unruly.
What the fuck? Whatever, man. Get the fuck out of my face. Whatever. I can't with this shit. Where's Claret? Where is Claret? I'd like to deny this, please. See, this is why Claret is a must pull.
Ready to fall for me?
I'm gonna ignore it. That's actively false. Capcom!
Let this beam of light silence the applause.
tried to force them to make another DMC,
Allow me to present.
and the lead director simply just didn't want to make one, and eventually left the company over it. Because he only wanted to do Dragon's Dogma 2. They let him make Dragon's Dogma 2, and it flopped. Can M0 teams clear RDA? They can. There are a couple. Get your head. Yeah, Itsuno, he just wanted to make Dragon's Dogma. He just wanted to make... They let him do it, too. They let him make Dragon's Dogma 2. It was a huge bomb. And I think he just wanted to make more Dragon's Dogma or something. And then he just quit. Then he just quit. Or he left. But the simple fact is they let him do it. They did make Dragon's Dogma 2. It just wasn't a success. But they let him make it.
Ready to fall for me?
Win declare Reversity. More or less, yeah. You need Kalina.
Echoes of a bygone era. Spin.
We didn't make it. Oh, we did it. Whoa, no way. How crazy.
The flames follow my flow. Where's the rapid? Ready for a fiery feast. The curtain
Dragon's Dogma
has
2, game that did not run well. That did not run.
Time to bring back the glory days.
The names, Arya,
Yeah.
Alice, and I believe Bernice has one now. And those are it. For full M0 players.
Who's that? The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? Huh? The tables have turned. You.
M6 Miyabi and Remiel good without Jelena. Sure.
It's an
I have no idea what
honor to
you mean by good, but the answer is sure. You can do enough damage for it to not matter. You can definitely overcome it. They're making Dark Arisen. I know they are. I know they're doing Dark Arisen again. Crazy. At this point, drop the mod support for Dragon's Dogma 2. Where's official mod tools for it? Like, come on. You Super Melina, you want to pull Remiel? The only anomaly you have is M6 Miyabi? Okay. Cool. I don't know what to say in response to that. I'm sure you can do it, and I'm sure it will be good. It's two M6 characters with some synergy together. I don't really have much else to say. I don't. It depends on your scale of what is good or great or amazing. If you're expecting a hard mode kill, then maybe not. Probably not, if you're expecting a hard kill. But it'll be good enough for basically anything else. What can you do without Valina? Play Vivian? Yeah, you can play Vivian. It's kind of questionable, but you can do it. What does Roxy do besides that sets her apart from other stun agents? Nothing. She spin. And that's not even unique. she's not even the only one to spin in a funny way. She's goth. That's the difference maker. True. She's the first goth stun agent. 100% accurate. She is the first goth stun agent. Dogs. Close enough. Been able to get normal. About using Pyro as ult 3 and then still ignore it. Maybe.
We rarely get free time.
I really thought it would be a support agent, not a stun agent, but who knows? Maybe there'll be a support agent coming too.
It is an honor to receive your.
We have info on the Kaleda buff. Yeah, she does more damage, she does more days, and she buffs crit rate or crit damage depending on whether or not you are armorer. That is the full extent of the Kaleda buff. They didn't really do much else. Confusingly, they didn't really do much else. She did need more days. She absolutely did need more days.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Days creep is a massive issue
Black.
and continues to keep happening.
Day. It is an honor.
Increasing days is only a good
Would you
thing.
like a cup?
Is she decent now? Sure, she's decent now. Claret doesn't have a ton of options because most stun agents buff crit damage, which is a stat she can't use. So by virtue of that, and basically just that, yeah, she's pretty good.
Beware. Show isn't over yet, You have no.
Hey, you looking down on her? Yeah, I am. You know, I think I am.
It's an honor to witness your new beginning.
What drive disc she will use? The defense one, and you just build her for damage if you're playing with Claret. Because she can't use crit as a... Claret stats! Can't use crit damage. So there's no reason to use King of the Summit. King of the Summit ends up being a very questionable set when it isn't normally. Did I forget to put wind on this guy?
Be gone.
I didn't think I forgot.
The curtain has fallen.
Maybe AV? Yeah, you could try AV. You could absolutely do AV. AV is definitely an option.
Time to bring back the glory days.
For sure AV is an option. Voila! Viola! Who's cooked? Claret on launch if she is first. You basically have to play Kaleda, right? Yeah. Claret's going to be first half, and you do basically have to play Kaleda. You can play Trigger. So the stun options for Claret on release are no, you can't even use its second support. Well, no, you can use Nicole. Okay, so the options for Claret on release are like Nicole, Trigger, Dailin, Norma, and Kaleda. And that's it.
Is that all? The show isn't over yet,
Apply Anomaly. Bruh, why didn't you apply Anomaly? You're using Rena anyway. I thought Reno was automatic.
Stay close to me.
I thought we didn't need to say Rena. I thought you would assume her.
I'll take it from here. Nothing but it. Beware.
Do I really need to state Rena? If I need to state Rena, then Rena.
The curtain has fallen.
Lighter does not buff electric characters. So definitely no. Not even up for debate. The answer is definitely no. I thought she was fire. She is not fire. I'm sorry to tell you this, but she is not fire.
A moment in the spotlight.
Oh, you Roxy is better for Sigurd than Norma? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. The answer is probably not at the moment.
Echoes of a bygone era. You can stay.
Your friend might be in luck. Roxy is half-baked. Yeah, she's still kind of half-baked. They both are. They're both really half-baked. I'm tempted to put off doing the videos because of it. I think we're going to do the video one of the videos anyway. Just to talk about the current mechanics of the new class. And the synergies and how to roll drive discs, which is the actual important information, because crit damage is a dead stat, and I'm really mad about it. I'm really mad about these characters not using crit damage.
Which side do you prefer?
I think it's so important to use crit damage.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Smadge. Any offensive gimmicks? Yeah. It can double crit by building crit rate over 100%, but it has a fixed crit damage stat. So you can't build crit damage or buff crit damage in any way, shape, or form. It's a purely fixed stat. Which is interesting, because it's the first time they've done that. First time for a fixed stat in ZZZ.
The curtain has fallen.
Convert it into raid. I'd rather them just use crit damage. It's not a hard stat to fit into a build. Nor does it break anything.
How rude of you. Be gone. Huh?
Ready to fall for me? Huh?
Will be gimmick support with death buff. Well, hold on. Wait. August parking. Okay. Where were we? What are we doing? What 4-piece set is Roxy gonna use? If you're playing her with Claret, it's gonna be the defense set, because there's nothing else you could do besides build for her. If you're playing her outside Claret, then... Well, you could also look at AV. Astral Voice could be an option. So it's gonna be the defense set or Astral Voice. What do people say defense is dead? Because they haven't made a character since Caesar. a really simple reason for people to say defense is. They don't try to make defense characters. Zhao? Is Zhao a character they tried to sell? Does Zhao count? Will never be seen again. She's the truest limited. Yeah, but did they try to sell her? No? Then I don't count Zhao. I'm sorry, I don't count Zhao. Unrelated. Which of these phone cases do you like? This one or this one? I don't want something thinner, though. These are kind of thick. Oh. Like the darker one. Here. Comparison on the phone. Black one. I get Android. Still going with the black one? Yo, what's up, Presto? We didn't get sponsored by that one. We're gonna clear a case, draw something on the back of your phone. I don't have skills like that. You know, it was really easy to switch phones. I'm only having one problem with logging into Google for counter or third-party apps. I'm having a problem with that, but otherwise, it was really easy. I was done in like an hour. Discord didn't even need me to log in, which is concerning.
Time to end this. Watch me closely.
Switch. It prompts you when you open the phone, so yes. I might try to get a thinner. I kind of like this. That works.
Spin. What's out of here?
Where's the second guy? Oh, there he is. Huh. We called Roxy being wind. We did? I thought it was a joke that she just looks like Sucrose.
You won't be disappointed. Nice hair. It doesn't hurt at all. Don't look away. What would you do without me? The curtain has fallen.
She is Sucrose? Sucrose could never spin.
Let the beam of light silence the applause.
SMH my head. Sucrose could never spin. Remember what during season 2 when ZZZ had freaking coordinated releases with the other Hoyo games? They'd all have the same theming across the updates at the same time. It was really weird. It was everyone remember that? We'd be getting characters with black and white hair at the same time. And what's the other example? Pink women? What is Yuzawa? M2? M2 Zuha is good. Yeah, it's good. The build-up is still really strong. You said fine on Skirk. Yeah, each sent fine on Skirk as well. Yeah. Yes, each sent fine on Skirk. Or was it Yes Guang? I don't know. For a time, they were basically doing coordinated. Or like, you know, Boot Hill Dawahe. Variance class will be Severian's class will be Allow. It'll just be his name. That's the class. Electric defense. Same. I really thought he would be an electric defense agent instead of Claret being armorer. I thought they were just gonna do Severian and make him the same class as his brother because it'd be funny. But no.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
No, it's not what they did.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Spider-Man and Odyssey.
Black or white?
I'm still waiting to see the Odyssey in 70mm.
Black or white?
I don't get the
Which
appeal of
side
the
do you
mask.
prefer?
I don't really understand the appeal of the mask. Explain it to me.
Sandy beaches and ice cream.
Why do people go feral for the mask?
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Chat, are you all gambling on whether or not Spider-Man will beat Avengers Endgame on its first weekend box office? The projections are currently that it's going to miss Avengers Endgame by $2 million. But it's not impossible. It's not. It could happen. This is largely because of inflation, but it could happen. Something inside the mask, something kind of hot. Okay. Understood. There's room for the imagination. Fair enough.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
SpongeBob is over here, right? Yeah, there he is. SpongeBob! SpongeBob! He's got the magic conch. Anna, no matter what troubles, the magic conch has the answer. Patrick? Yes, that's Patrick and Squidward. Little Star Boo and Board Boo. Little Star... Was that Patrick? You get an achievement for talking to them. Patrick and Squidward? Yes. How much was an IMAX ticket? $30. $30 a ticket for 70mm. I know. Why do stunt agents use their heads? Because they're smart. They think harder, not smarter. They think so hard they smack into the enemy. Pick up stuff. Stuff picked up. Rare stuff. It's top secret. Wait, there's Krabby Patty secret formula. Oh my god. Found the Krabby Patty secret formula. Maybe we will get a SpongeBob crossover. Maybe this isn't so far-fetched. Did they say anything after you find the Krabby Patty secret formula? Guess we should check. SpongeBob! No, he's just talking about the magic conch. Please trust your best friend, SpongeBob! Where is my flute? Bored Boo pulls out his flute. It's a clarinet, not a flute! I don't know.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
No? Where's the event for the day? Talk to Lucy and Sigrid.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
You're standing a little close. You're Sigrid does not understand personal space.
We're back, Wise.
Was the trip good?
Nice. Did you have a fun trip? Wait, why is Remy with you?
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures.
Whoa!
All about them when we get the chance. Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
No way.
Weren't
Beach
you supposed to be
episode?
an ordinary
Yes.
tourist here on
Speaking of
vacation?
beach episodes,
How did you end up on staff?
we've been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender after the streams on Discord.
My friends,
It's really
pour their
good.
hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
The Zuko Beach episode is definitely one of the strong
You're
points.
not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but
Good episode.
calling us friends?
I watched the movie. I watched the movie. Yes, we're also gonna watch the movie together.
Miss Lucy still refuses to accept me.
It's on the trailer for the new series. It looks good.
Why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't.
Netflix- we're not watching the Netflix one.
Moment before lighting the bonfire. Well, because
We don't do Netflix adaptations here. I'm sorry.
the resort itself is the next big stop on our.
I told you guys about how my uncle really likes the Netflix adaptation of One Piece, but refuses to read the manga. I've told you guys about this, right? The same cast? No. No, it's not. It's the same characters, but it's not the same cast. Wait, what? Yeah. He really loves Netflix One Piece, and he was visiting when Season 2 released. So we all watched the first episode of Season 2 together.
It's just normal beachwear. What's there to look at?
Netflix One Piece is not for me.
According to the schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
It's full of really uncomfortable extreme close-ups and overacting.
My apologies.
It's like a cartoon,
I happened to
but not a good one. But not...
in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in
Ah.
the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Ramiel. What brings you here?
It's the kind of shit where the guy would unerringly say, "I'm a Luffy! Ah ha 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 ha! Gobble 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 ba ba ba!" And I quote.
Let's hold off on that. for
My
now.
impression of Netflix One Piece.
Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
What?
Ugh.
Hmm.
Just like the anime, that's not far off. I know it's not far off. I watched one episode.
And I just
I know
imagine
it's
how coming along. absolutely not because I'm worried he'd forget or anything.
Sorry, I didn't get close enough to the camera. In an anime, it's not cringe. It's kind of cringe in an anime too.
Forget your gift, so you came all this way just to keep an eye on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me?
Like how corny it is.
Miss Lucy,
That's fair.
been working
I guess
hard
that's part of the appeal that it's so corny.
Don't you think they
It
did
was
a
too
good
much for
job?
me. It was too...
Something feels
If
wrong.
I am ever gonna
One
experience
word
One
hard
Piece,
stuff is
I'm
basically
going to
free.
read it.
Even if Secret and I take a breather
And I
take
think
a
that's
break,
the only way I will
we
ever
should
enjoy
be
One Piece.
fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I
The
have.
anime is too long. I value pacing a lot. It's why I'd only read it.
Fortress.
Heaven forbid. A warrior's duty.
On
is
a,
not
somehow,
to
the Netflix
be-
adaptation is actually good for brevity.
Remiel and I trust each other,
But
but that has nothing to do with this.
I would read it. If I'm gonna do anything One Piece, I would read it.
Secret, relax.
A bit
Lucy
of
was just
camping
joking.
fun is nice. It is.
Actually gonna
I think
have
that's
some
too much for
details
me.
your
I
job.
think
Go enjoy fishing.
because it's not
Everything's covered here.
supposed to be a comedy.
I see.
I don't think you're supposed to laugh at it.
So that was a joke.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be laughing at it. You're supposed to be enjoying it.
This goof.
Maybe smiling.
Whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Mr. Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
Who has more misses? Can't comment on it. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, we're going beachcombing. Remiel, get to work. Start beachcombing.
Treasures, let's take a
Comb that beach. The beach has been combed. Remiel cannot walk into boxes like Sigrid. Okay.
I found the best spot. It suddenly got a lot easier.
Viva! Comb that beach.
Let's take everything.
The beach has been combed. This is Void Hunter level cleaning.
This almost feels like flying through the sky.
Remiel hates pollution.
Let's take everything. Now this will make the manager happy, right?
Someone's gonna fix Bang Boo. Dirtiest beach of all time. Oh my god. Surfing. I liked the last year's surfing mini. I liked that one. Roxy and Claret mid? They're not finished, but yes. Because they are incomplete, they're not tuned correctly. So they are, in fact, mid. Oh, noes. Anyway. They're fine. Relax. Chill. Koitsu wa dou da? Black feather and the white feather provide different buff. Click the button. Why am I still getting tutorials? How are we still getting tutorials? Let me out. Let me out of this fuck-ass minigame, please. Stop giving me tutorials. Enough! Please! Stop! Just let me do the stupid thing that I don't even really want to do. This one has a 200% bonus. All right, max it out. Get me out of here quicker, please. Yo, what's up, Corin?
Easy mode activated.
White feather combo. And who? White feather. Who? Whoa. I think Claret is really interesting.
Make things a little easier, shall
Claret is a very interesting character.
we? This order looks fun. I'll take it.
I don't know how much I like it, but it is interesting. Interesting in a good way or a bad way? I would argue a bad way. I choose to argue a bad way.
Easy mode activated.
But it's interesting, and it's different, and it might be the culmination of their intended...
This order looks fun. I'll take it.
way to play double DPS that they've been trying to get working basically all year. They've been trying to get double DPS working basically through all of Season 2. And they couldn't get it working, but here it is.
Let's make things a little
Maybe they got it going.
Ooh, a big spender. Time to
Double DPS as well as Ashvale. Aha. Are we done? Settle.
That was fun, but I think we can do even better.
We're done. Claret and Roxy are both going to get buffed very significantly. Roxy maybe a little less in the numbers sense, but quality of life wise and anomaly app wise, she'll definitely get buffed. Think about her ability to count kill. I think it's really sad. It's really obvious what they're going to do to make Claret stand out above everyone else on release, which is there's going to be a boss that reduces your crit damage and has multiple control skills, and suddenly Claret is the only good character against them. Whoa! It's a little too easy to make fights that only Claret is good. Which is the same thing that they did for Rupture and the same thing they did for Yeshua with Wandering Hunter and Primordial.
I'm here, Remy.
So, no, it was all the Rupture characters at some point in beta. Specifically, Isen and Atari had double Rupture intended synergy that just never made it.
Thank you for coming.
Never made it through.
You seem to
Never
be-
got it
I've
working.
encountered another at the start of my break. Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength,
Oh no, what did she do?
it would be easily accomplished. In the end, however, I only managed to catch one.
You really powered your way into landing a shark on your first
40%
adventure
reduced
trip?
anomaly damage?
I feel
Yes.
Like all those anglers
Yeah.
yeah. Home empty-handed are about to burst
Yes,
into
the new
tears.
boss is 40%
But
reduced
why are
anomaly
you
damage. That's
disappointed?
correct. What about it?
If you keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me. Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught was nowhere to be found.
I'm gonna count Remiel's build. Oh, we can play that.
Your way getting a tank.
Oh, let's try to do hard mode. We're not gonna do hard mode, but we could try it. We get 2 stars probably pretty easily.
Secret, where did you go fishing?
Yeah, we could pretty easily do 2 stars. Let's do that. Hold on, we need to accompany Sigrid to the aquarium.
The lighthouse?
Yes, a little fishing.
Also, I can't believe you sent a Remiel that gives 0 attack buff and called it built. Unbelievable! Zero attack off Remiel!
Cast it from somewhere high up.
You'd be shocked how many people think this way.
Right? We're here.
Shocked, I tell you.
Secret? There are
Do we have a Faith in
sharks
set
to
for
get,
Arya?
but this one's the quintessential shark.
Dude, genuine question. Do we have an Arya set? Because we have to play her. Well, we're going to try to get an Arya set. That's a no. That's great. We'll try to get one. We also don't have Arya's
She's
engine,
a shark
so,
siren,
or we
so
don't have
she also counts as a shark.
Roxy?
What's up? Ellen's wearing those shoes on the beach? That's bold. We've got 100 batteries. Go off, King. We could try.
And this one here is Fantasy Resort's Shark
Shark Tail.
Cup.
Shark Cup. Oh, saddy. They didn't have a funny pun. Each set has an HP redistribution mechanic that just isn't used.
This display is all about the.
Oh, that one. Here you go, Sigurd. Shark! Shark Thyron! Shark Thyron. Whoa. You went shark fishing with Sigrid. We caught a shark.
Fishing's trickier than it looks. You'll see what a champion angler can do. Hey, looks like we've got one.
Wise, you truly are the champion of the fishing competition.
This shark right here. Shark. You brought the shark ashore. It's a shark boo. A bang boo. Oh, wait a minute. It's a bang boo. I feel that shark boo. And a wata. He's vibing out. He's freaking out, man. Ellen's costume. She's not an anomaly character. He's not invited. Whoa, Shark Boo, you're just gonna let him do that to you? Oh my god, poor Shark Boo. I agree, Penguin Boo. What's up?
Everyone, the beach party is about to begin.
It's party time.
We'll be lighting the bonfire in 5 minutes.
What happened to Astra?
Secret, where'd you get that microphone?
And Vivian.
While I was passing by a group of 3 girls,
Oh, there they are.
earlier, one of them, I am not sure which, suddenly placed this in my hand. They then looked at me with great anticipation, but I was not sure how to reciprocate.
She stole their microphone.
I simply thanked them and left.
I think I know.
She stole their microphone.
It's fine. We can give it back later. For now,
Oh my god.
let's eat.
Okay, thank you.
In that case, I won't hold back.
Bang, bang.
Oh, come on. It's not every day we get to party like this. Let's celebrate.
This should have been an animated scene.
Look, I even bought a double-barreled kind, and I've still got 1 shot left. Just don't aim it at me again. But then it'd go to waste. Lucy? What? I don't care. Do whatever you want. Then pew pew.
Bang! Wow, they couldn't even get a sound effect? They couldn't even... Okay.
Sorry, Alice. Muscle memory kicked in.
Oh, your friends certainly know how to keep things lively. Or perhaps every midsummer in New Eridu is like this?
Maybe not in the past.
Every summer is going to be this.
Okay, we did it.
Looks like Sigrid
What's up,
walked
Bricky?
off on her own again.
Sigrid went to the coffee shop. I'm alright. What are we doing? We're doing the free-to-play account. Let's do it! We can get sidetracked for this. Oh my god, I don't need to log in again. Whoa! I was so ready. Okay, let me in. And a wata. Well, Sigurd, we don't have the pull. We don't have the wishes. Can't afford her. Okay. Let's see if we can quickly get a faith inset together. I don't think we will. Sorry. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. Bruh. It's just straight up is. Well, it was worth the thought. When Hugo, we already took Lucia. And no. We have a small amount of faith in already. I'll have to look at what we have. You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna play Shining Aria.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Is that like you?
Actually, we might already have stuff. We actually already have stuff. We're kind of chilling. Yeah, I think we're actually chilling. Completely honest, we might actually be fine. How many subs are we at? 24? Wow, that's bad. What? Hey. That one, switch that. Yeah, switch that one. Yeah, there we go.
Is that like you?
That'll do. Surreal M2, it's pretty good. Did we already do this? No, we didn't. Okay. Dead End Butcher, UCC, Gerta Balulu.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We have a second anom. No, we only have the one. We don't have Piper to build, do we? No, we do have Piper built. Oh my god. We can play Piper. This is the wrong engine.
Let's take a break.
Okay, we can do this pretty easily then. You did this? Thank you.
You know I would. Shall we dance?
Time to pipe to her. Should have been Grace. It probably could have been Grace. Don't whatever. Doesn't.
Hear the howling wind. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Dance. You got it. Take this. Snap. Eye the tornado.
What? Whatever. We don't need it. Whatever. We don't need it. It's fine. Cringe. No sound effect is cringe. No visual cue as well. Also cringe.
I know exactly why I've chosen
Whatever.
to spread my wings.
I got it.
Time to leave. Wings she don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Nothing to it.
Now it's my turn.
It's not quite the right button, but that's okay.
Time to end.
I meant to use Piper.
Time for the band.
Piper! I want to use Piper, please.
I'm cruising now. Looking at him.
It's a free 20k.
Please get back.
So it's fine.
I'll remember your fall. Let this era come crashing down right here.
You got it.
A diversion. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Could have been better, but it's fine. We're chilling. That's our 20k.
Here's the time you still have to feel regret. The wind scatters,
The wind!
and you are next.
One chain attack, please. Thank you.
You can't be just yet.
Thought I'd get a chain attack there, but that's fine. We don't need one.
Ready to dance with me?
Remiel and Belina have Sig. I believe... Well, Remiel does. I don't know if the other ones do. Honestly, I don't remember. I think no. I think no. Good enough. But normally Sigs are Nongong and Remiel. Okay. Okay, then we're probably not getting 3-star, but we can do 2-star on hard mode, so that's fine. Speaking of
Huh?
idols,
Do you want to share?
Idol Squad Revenge.
Hey there, Delulu. If it's you managing.
Idol's making a comeback.
I feel my
Don't call it a comeback. They've been here for years. Yeah, good enough.
Huh? All right. We can leave right away.
What the? No!
Jane M4 good? Yeah, pretty good. It's 18 anomaly bonus. It's pretty good. And I walk on. I remember Nongong's days being much better than this. Nonggong D6, correct? I have no idea. I didn't look. As long as it's an only mastery, yes. Did I do that entire stun combo with no Suna buff? Yes. Yes, I did. Hold on. From Severian to be playable? We knew he'd be playable. This isn't news. He was confirmed playable since he was in the announcement trailer for Season 3. Here we go. Damien? No, not like that. Do we think he'll be free? Who knows? Probably not. He might have a short banner, though. If they want the ZZZ update to be on the same day as the Star Rail update for some reason. They could make a short banner. I kind of doubt it, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. I would definitely be surprised, but it's not impossible.
Let's create the most beautiful stage.
No Aura Farm, no Paul. Pretty mean. Does that count as aura farming? Good enough. Darth Vader was mean. He has aura. Calling Seth the Darth Vader of ZZZ. Fair enough. Who am I to judge? Police are scary. I am your brother, Seth. I am your brother. No, that's impossible. Wrong engine? Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, well. You're right. I completely forgot. That's my bad. Oops.
I'll show you my real value. Promise to tell me if anything.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Need a hand?
100%. That is my fault for not remembering.
I'll give you a tingling
Oops.
blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
It's fine. Yes, if I do. Oh, Nana. In the air. Thank you. This one next, please. Thank you.
A measure of steel.
This one.
Slices
Thank
the
you.
world through.
Are there any decent ones? Closest you're gonna get is Chromea. Closest you're gonna get is Chromea.
Rinse the
Thank you.
heavens. Dreams. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. We cut it open. Brings the dawn. A measure of steel.
Back in the air.
Slices the world through.
This one, please. Thank you.
Radiant cloud. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
And we got 20k already. Yep. Can we get the leg in the back?
Radiant cloud.
Turn around. No? Fair enough. Turn around.
Breaking all illusions.
No, he just wants to flip. Okay, I see how it is.
No complaints? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, thank you. That one, thank you. Now that one in the middle, thank you.
Got 100 points. Fun and ethereal.
Unexpected to have the resources.
This won't take much.
That'll do it, right? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, good,
My blade cuts down evil.
Good enough.
My spirit soars in the sky.
kind of messy.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Hello? This is the end for you. A measure of steel slices the world through. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might.
Interesting conclusion from Roxy Claret. I really like Roxy's animations. I think that girl Roxy sure has some riz. So, therefore, we're standing Roxy. Roxy is the new best character of Season 3. Roxy is #1. We do anything for Roxy. Is there anything interesting about their gameplay? No, not really. Not yet. They're really half-baked and still in development, but the new class is potentially quite interesting. There is some cool stuff about the new class. A long stream? Is it? It's only been 2 hours. It's Bruh. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're doing stuff. We're talking about Claret basically pretty constantly in the background. So Claret is pretty obviously designed to be part of a dual DPS team with a second DPS who hasn't released. I really dislike her substat scaling. But Claret wants to be played with a second character who's very similar to her. I really dislike that they have a fixed crit damage stat. I wish that they, or I hope that they change that and reverse course. Because I think it's wrong to do that. And it's pretty counterintuitive for gearing.
Wise choice.
I think it is counterintuitive for gearing, and I would rather them not do that.
Is that my... It's time for some wild delusion!
Back, okay. I mean, if you want to make it worse, just make it only apply to the initial hit, and don't let it apply to the follow-up crit. The follow-up crit can be fixed crit damage, whatever. That's whatever. But I would like crit damage to do something.
I'll take it from here.
I think it's important for it to do something, because people are going to gear her with crit damage no matter what. Because she's a crit character with 170 crit rate. Of course you're going to try to build crit damage. And it's going to fuck a lot of people up. And I don't like that. I also dislike how hard it makes her to actually gear.
Wind, don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Make 2 be so rock relevant. Technically, yeah.
The show isn't over yet! Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh? Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Oh, just get upset in the game. AP? Talk about AP.
True delusion. Right here, right now!
Please. 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 Thank you.
I'll take it from here. Not done yet. Sing your heart out. What a loyal band.
Dolulu, sing with me.
Soundwave surge. Keep up with the beat.
Take this. Here, the happy wind scatters the past, and you
Oh,
are
I just fucked that up. That's okay though.
Show
Good
is
play through it.
Angel Ultimate.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Cut.
Possible without engines. That's more questionable.
Don't get scorched by the light. Let me play the final note of your fate. Tempo up! Yeah! What a grand entrance!
Let the wind grow even more.
Soundwave surge! Sparkle, final!
This one's unruly.
Not done yet!
There's wind on you, right? Yeah, okay.
Sing your heart out! Let the stage
Hey!
be even more dazzling. Huh?
You got 50k Neko? Nice.
The line shall be drawn by me.
And there goes. And time's up because they did this too late. Okay. GG, buddy. Yep, a little late.
Ready to dance with me?
Oh well. We could probably 20k, but whatever. Quick. Whatever. My Fufu gets so much slander. It's easy. Oh, you're talking about UCC? I thought you were talking about hard mode. I thought you were... Wait, you're talking about UCC? Damn. We should try...
Do you have a secret you want to share?
We should try Piper. We should try... Bro, Neko's not doing hard mode? Who said Neko couldn't? Neko can do anything she wants to. You just gotta believe and lock in. Have you considered locking in?
Let's take a break.
You know. All right. Time for some discipline.
Still worse than M0 Yesheng Wong. At M6, she's not. She shouldn't be. I guess shouldn't be is more correct. She is for you? Okay.
You got it.
Let the stage be even more
Oh,
dazzling.
try to take us no buff. What do you mean no buff? You get basic attack buff. I missed one? I missed one. Aw, man. Daddy. No, you can't do this here! Okay, bud. A little early for this, buddy. Do I reset? Or do we play through it? I kind of want to just play through it. I know we should reset. Okay. 6% damage is chain and all. Fair enough.
Take this. Timing. A diversion. The line shall be drawn by me.
What? How?
Wind shear.
How? How? So there, bricked it. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It's not basically always. You're supposed to be able to EX there, but whatever.
A diversion.
Wow, we got 0 anomaly on him, dude. I hate this thing.
Squeak the wind scatters the path, and you're next.
You're gambling on it? I am gambling on it, yes. It's shit. Piece of shit ass boss.
You got it.
The line shall be drawn.
Alright, here you go, Peapod.
Ready to dance with me? A single moment will become eternity. Spin.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, sure. Thanks, Remiel. I didn't want a defensive assist there anyway. What? Is that a bug? Is the free-to-play account? It is. I didn't want a quick assist there anyway, Remio.
Wind shear.
I hold basic. I held special.
Run into trouble? An opening. The wind scatters the path, and you are next. I'll remember your fall.
This daze is not high enough. I can actually tell that our daze is not high enough. At this moment, at least. Yeah, I thought. Oh well, we're just gonna play it through. I don't care anymore. The score that we get is the score that we get, and we're not gonna be upset.
A single moment becomes
Doesn't matter.
Let me play the final note of your song. Let's stir up your temper.
Load up and pull out. Kick into gear.
The pressure is rising. The line shall be drawn.
As long as it doesn't instantly leave, it's fine. We don't need to go for 3 stones.
Be even more dazzling.
Is it worth building Bernice just for Remiel? Technically, no, because she's the same as anything else. Everything's basically the same with Remiel. There's not that much nuance.
Etiquette is a way to mask violence. I'll remember your fall. Don't get scorched.
Thank you. Going, thank you. Alright, whatever. We got 1 star. You don't even need Perfect RNG to get 1 star with Piper. Whatever.
I'm frozen now.
Smash. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Please step back. Hear the howling wind. Ready to dance with me?
Oh yeah, Promea. I think Promea is not as good. I actually think that's wrong. I think Bernice is actually better than Promea. I think it's Arya, Bernice, and then it's Jane. It's Alice. Alice is one of the better ones. Just because Alice can play around stuns easier and M2 bias? M2 bias would be recommending Jane. Wasn't that long? Actually quite good. Angong's actually quite good. But hellos. How you doing, Team Spooky? Spoopy. You have the most incentive to play Bernice. The M1 doesn't really do much. as far as I understand. It's on YouTube. Oh, thank you. We gotta get working on that, but the heat is nice. I don't know how much that does in Remiel teams, but yeah, it's nice. We already did this. Okay, cool. We are caught up. We can go back to my account. Actually, I will. One of those, please. Thank you. But yeah, we're basically loosely talking about Claret and Roxy today, and I'm trying to decide how to do the YouTube video as we talk through it. The big thing that I want to bring up is the lack of substat scaling on Claret. She can't use crit damage buffs. She can't use crit damage. She really should. Especially because she's a character who builds crit rate. People are just going to naturally want to build crit damage on her. Even though it's not on the stat screen. But technically the way Claret works, she has a fixed crit damage stat of 250. It's 250 or 150. It's one or the other. And she can crit twice with a percent chance over 100% crit rate. So her max crit rate is like 180. It's 150, not 250. Okay. Yeah, her max crit rate is like 180, generally speaking. That's the most you're going to be able to get. Which has some inconsistency, but that's really fine. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm just going to complain about crit damage not doing anything. And Roxy should probably have higher anomaly app and boost teammate anomaly app, unless the character is an anomaly agent. Because I understand they don't want her to be played with anomaly characters. So you could make an exclusion buff for that and make her boost attack agent and armorer and rupture anomaly. That'd be nice. Her own anomaly app could be a little bit higher. There's not a ton wrong with Roxy, but there's also not a ton great about her. The animations in particular are spectacular. They're very good. She spins so fast she gets swept off her feet. It's very cute. Fuck it, we spin.
I'll give you a hand.
Crit twice, you get 150 too. Yeah. Safe to assume Roxy will be heroic best in slot. I don't think that's safe, but you could. Spin me right around, baby. Yeah, the tornado is fun. The main thing about Roxy is just her animations are really cool. There's not a ton to the character. I'm really interested in her having the extra 10% to the windswept buff. I think the windswept buff for attack agents is something I am really interested in because it's a 20% true multiplier with Roxy. We'll have to see how that ends up turning out, but it's something I'm actually very interested in. Claret model. It's not great. Claret animations are also kind of not great. The mechanics are cool, though. The main mechanic is really interesting. It really shouldn't cover up the anomaly bar in a team where you have to apply anomaly for your stun agent. Get full value. Don't look so cool. No, they don't. Roxy take too much field time. Currently, no, but she will when Claret has a second DPS in the team. Higher ability for armor. Kinda. It's basically implemented.
It is an on. It's time for the
Claret's damage output is technically low right now, but that's the kind of thing they'll easily fix.
Black or white.
It's definitely the kind of thing that they will fix, because it's not hard for them to.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
It is an honor to. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
I know what Roxy's damage distribution looks like. It's EX special. Soon. Yeah, we're gonna do a video about Armorer. We're talking through it. I want to sort my thoughts out.
I'm here.
I mean, it feels tied to Anomaly. It really doesn't. The true multiplier is something that anyone can use and can be useful in a lot of places. They just have to make it usable. Or they just have to unlock it, basically.
You have nowhere to hide.
Yeah. You need an Omicron to get it. Yeah, but everyone applies Anomaly. The same way Anomaly just technically do some crit damage. Or some attack scaling damage.
Swift wind.
I watched Spider-Man. I did. I loved it. It was good. It was a good movie. It's maybe a little long. It's very blue.
The curtain has fallen.
The color grading is literally blue. It's very blue and gray. But it was good. I liked it. All movies are gray. It's more of an intentional choice than a limitation, I think, in this one. But it's definitely very blue. Go in today. Yeah, that's correct. It is doing about as well as Avengers Endgame because of inflation.
Ready to fall for me? You can stay.
What the current analytics is that it's going to be $2 million short of Endgame's opening box office weekend. That's the current estimate, but who knows? It could go either way. Will Spider-Man topple Avengers by himself? Who knows? That's Tom Holland. Yeah, for sure.
Please step back. Immobilize them.
How rude of you.
Take gone.
Stick? Yes, it was. It did beat Avengers Endgame on Friday. It didn't do as well on Saturday, though.
Vision revoked.
The curtain has fallen.
Is the movie really that good? Like 2000 Spider-Man good? Kinda.
This is the will of Krampus.
Also can't be in IMAX. Yes, they also couldn't get IMAX screening. They also can't get IMAX screenings for Avengers Doomsday. Because it's releasing at the same time as Dune, which was also shot with IMAX cameras. So they made up their own format. Infinity Vision. I don't think the IMAX... There aren't that many IMAX theaters. I don't think it's that big. Wish we had a Spider-Man movie with just Spider-Man characters. This is as good as you're gonna get, man. You can complain about there being X-Men in your Spider-Man movie, but chill. Chill. It's not that deep.
I'll give you a hand.
See, I am seeing it on the 17th of this month. I had to buy the tickets a month ahead of time. Yeah, the head of the Department of Damage Control is an X-Men character. Frank's great. He's so supportive. He's such a nice guy. He's so... Get you a friend like Frank. Okay, let's start talking about Claret. Okay. It's time to start spreadsheet. Shut off the music. Play some music. That's a sound effect. That's also a sound effect. Why is this so difficult? Why is... Hold on, why is this so difficult? Here we go. Perfect. Okay. We gotta play this game on stream one day. One of my favorite games of all time. One of the greatest stories ever told in video game history. That's actually a fact. No, this is Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Mystery Dungeon Explorers! It is one of the greatest stories ever told in video games. Unironically, this is not a joke. It will make you cry. Genuinely. Okay, what are the important notes for Claret? There's no reason to do a damage calc at the moment. Technically, we could do a substat calc, actually. We probably should. Maybe we should do that. Might not be a terrible. Orange? What does orange have to do with anything? Here, it's black now. Ta-da! My face is orange. My face is... Okay, I'll make the light more white. There, is that better? Is that better, Peepaga? Do I look more pale? Yes? Okay. That's is it better? Still pretty orange. Hey, I'll make it brighter. Ah, my eyes! Ah! Actually, that's really bright. That's... Wajaja. It's really bright. Wow. Okay. Claret. 8 to 26. Lower the night mode slider? No! No, it's too comfortable. My eyes start watering a lot when it's not on. Okay, so... How do we rip out a lot of this? How do we rip out a lot of this? How's the Spider-Man movie? It's good! Where's the formula for Roxy? Not Roxy. Okay, let's get started. Claret. Claret base stats. Why does she have 5,000? That's strange. Oh, because she has a million death. She has a... They want you to not be as tanky. They don't want you to be tankier than normal. Wow. They don't want... Wow, that's real nice of them to not even make the defense scaling character tankier. She doesn't have more effective HP. She probably is about the same. Fixed crit damage of 250. $80 anomaly mastery. Ugh. That's really bad. 79 AP is also really bad. 93 impact is not. Great Ascension. I have def stats hooked up, right? 626. Wait, I don't have the def slot 3 hooked up. Yes, I do. Oh, it doesn't work. No, it does. What? Oh, it does. Her def is just lower than her attack or something. Okay, cool. Def scaling works. Alright. Cool. Don't need to hook that up. That already works. Good. She can't use damage bonus either, right? She can't. Can she? Can she use damage bonus? I'm actually not sure. Can? Okay. Then we get to check slot 5s as well. Her engine has damage bonus. Does it have laceration damage bonus or damage bonus? The distinction does matter. Her kit gives her... Let me look. I know her kit gives her pen. Yeah, pen, days dealt increases. Dash. Name. Laceration check. Crit rate and damage. Okay, yeah, it is damage bonus. Okay. Cool. Let me also get the drive disc set here. Roxy and Claret. Yeah, I think I just want to look at gearing for... Oh. The buffs won't change. The gearings. We're always going to assume Rena. Rena the GOAT. Rena the GOAT! 20% pen. And then we get to look at 2. But first... Please tell me def percent works. Please! 16%. 807. Oh, yay! Crit rate increases by the equipper's initial... Wait. Oh, her engine gives defense. Woo! I was like, wait, her defense literally isn't high enough to activate the set. Okay, her engine gives death. Her engine gives... Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Crimson Thirst. Zero. 25% rate. Get your damage bonus. 10%. Stacking up time, so 20. Base def of 460. Wait, it's still not high enough. Anyway, I need to go into here. add that to the stuff. Everything else should be automatically updating. No, because it's not referencing this. Okay. Where's it referencing this from? E4. Why would I do it this way? Wait, I can fix this. Why would I do it this way? What the fuck was I cooking? Who let me cook this? Anywhere it says this, it should say C12. Okay. Okay, we do have to rip out a lot of this. Oops. I could just add the engine, maybe, but whatever. We'll do it automatically. Trust. And this one, of course, worked. I don't know what I was cooking. Okay. So good news, she does have enough defense to activate the set. Congratulations, Claret. The part where we find out the death scale doesn't. Anyway, we gotta add new stats. Oh boy. Sharp. Laceration. Sharp damage percent. Is there another stat, or is that it? I think there's... Oh. Sharp bonus. 12%. Okay, let's grab some skill values. Technically these are arbitrary and don't matter if we're just doing a relative calc, so we can just do anything. Let me quickly pee. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, chat. I bought something cool. I have obtained the Ami Ami X Snail Shell Magnetic Doro. Doro. Anyway. Okay, so we can actually just use any attack. This does not matter. Yeah. And use F. Also, we gotta hook up the crit rate. Also, yeah, we gotta hook up the crit rate as well. But first, let's just do this. Equals... Surely the def scale works, right? Surely the damage bonus is... Oh my god, it does work! Oh my god, it does work! Your last snail shell had bad QC. Wait, maybe I should... Wait. How's the paint on my Doro? We still have to hook up the double crit. That's something we still have to get working. And we will. Just... Now we're doing a QC check on the Doro. Looks pretty good. That is Doro. Doro, actually. Right? Why is this so taped together? Caution, warranty void when removing. That's not what it says. The 50/50, it doesn't have any joint. It does. It's magnets. Oh, no, it has a head joint. But technically, it doesn't have any joints. It's all magnets. It's a magnetic Doro. Doro butt. Good news, the magnets work. Yeah, we good. Here, leg, ba-boom. That's the wrong side. Now, leg bend. Okay, that's really fun. Okay, that's... I gotta... That's very fun. Yeah, it's just a bunch of magnets. Now shell magnetic Doro. I don't... Okay. Face comes off, right? That's very tight. That's very... it's supposed to. Not break the Doro, please. Get the... Yeah. Very cool. I gotta mess with this later. Anyway. Later. Not now. We are hooking up the double crit. We're hooking up. Okay. It just applies twice, right? So it should be... Should be def scale. and then you just apply the crit bonus again. One, I need to uncap the crit rate. Oh, let's do crit rate 2. Crit rate over 100. Let's do it this way. This seems like an easier way. We uncap it. And then we subtract 100 from it. -1. Yeah. Okay, why does it think we have more crit damage than we have? That's because... Fixed crit damage. Crit damage, no good. We don't want that. Okay. Then I want to take this and make a second crit multiplier. Yeah. Crit multiplier 2. That one. Right, yep. Do I just multiply it? I guess. Yeah. Can I just do this? I guess that works. I think that's all I have to do. Yeah. I don't think that's right. That's cute squaring the... Is that squaring the crit damage? Let me just stack a bunch of bonus crit. Double check. Give me 20 crit rate subs now! Also, I need to make this display the other. Why is my crit rate still so low? Is it that hard to get crit rate? Wait, what? Is this working? Yes. Is it really that hard to get over 100 crit rate? Wait, hold on. How much rate did she start with? She only gives herself 25. Oh. Well, she gives herself 25. That's 0.25, which I don't have here. It's actually kind of hard to get a ton of crit rate on this character, isn't it? Yeah, it's 25. With 10... Okay, how about 15 sub? The support gives 16. So we get to add 16 to that. Yeah, that's literally more than... That's not right. Is it? No, I don't think that's right. No, I don't. I technically think this is wrong. So what we're gonna do... Well, is it... What's the formula? Let me ask. Someone will have it. Someone will probably have it. Is it crit times crit or crit plus crit? Yeah, I got the engine beam. Is it crit times crit or crit plus crit? An additional laceration check is... We're gonna critical hit, laceration damage, crit damage, laceration. Actually not sure. Yeah, that one I'm not sure about. I guess we'll assume it's crit times crit for now. Until someone responds to the question. Someone will probably respond sooner. It's an extra 35. Okay, that's good at least. Wait, is it 30? Wait, I'm not really checking. Pennies! Excuse me, Nanoko. Not the time to time out. Don't like how many ads are on. I don't. I really dislike that the website is covered in ads. This is actual feedback, by the way. This is not a joke. It's also literally longer and harder to do. Less of it is on. Yeah, it's 35%. 25. 35, sports gives 16. Okay, so we get 160. 15 subs. Oh, really? Cover. We don't actually need her total damage because it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. We're just doing relative numbers. So this is good for gearing. Unfortunately, this isn't useful until we get the formula, but yeah, we can start with this. And what is the... Let's actually just grab the... Oh, it's 98. Okay. That sucks. Oh, it's more in the stance. Whatever. Irrelevant. You use Game Ball. If you had a support that could, yes. Which would be Rena. Rena could be game balling. What is the team that we're going to be looking at for gear? I guess it's going to be unrelated. Maybe we should look at a Rena list team. And a Rena. We should look at Rena list and Rena. I want to look at slot 5. 10. Slot 5 damage. Slot 5 def. One def sub. One def sub. One rate sub. One pen sub. Flat def sub. I'll do that. And what else do we need? Is there anything else we would need? Not at the moment. No. It's times? Okay. That. Her useful subs are which? What are her useful subs? Her useful subs are crit rate. Yeah. Plus over 2 plus you. 28. Start with this, right? Yeah, let's start with this. It's no arena. Yeah, it's no arena. We're gonna assume 2-piece rate for now. Oh, that's what it is. 2-piece. 2-piece crit rate. 2-piece damage. 2-piece def. 2-piece pen. That's what I wanted to do. Now I remember. 2-piece pen. Also, it is times, or crit times crit, so we're good. All right. Let's get punching. Roxy doesn't give damage bonus, does she? We know Claret doesn't, but I'm questioning if Roxy does. I don't think she does. I'm pretty sure she does not. But her engine does. Her engine gives 25. So I'll give it 25. Plus 0.25. Okay, run it back. Just so damage bonus isn't overstated. Let's go. What's best in slot team looking like? Rena. It looks like Rena. Okay, so def percent good. Def percent good. Let's actually evaluate what the best 2 pieces first, though. Okay, no one's using 2-piece damage bonus, but no one in this game ever uses 2-piece damage bonus. Is there even a reason to check? No? Whatever. What is the 2-piece def? It's 16%, right? Pretty sure it's 16%. I want to see if it's 12 though. What is it? 16, okay. Just wanted to double check. Worse than damage mode with F slot 5. We gotta check with pen though. We'll do both. We'll check. Check in a second. Pen's 8%. Okay, now let's check with pen slot 5 and with arena. Well, let's just check pen slot 5 first. 2, 1, 7. Okay, let's work. Okay, we have to look what it's done. Arena Pog. What are the stats Arena gives? Arena gives R1 engine is 20 damage bonus. 21 technically. 21 damage bonus. Set 15. 15 damage bonus from M6, which probably shouldn't assume. 40 pen. And how much def does Rena give? Who knows off the top of their head? How much def does Rena give? Is it 400? I don't remember. Rena has 72% pen, right? No, they gave her extra pen with the buff. I actually don't know this information off the top of my head. Thank you. 468. Okay. Man, Rena's good. Anyway. 6. Double check. Where did I not paste? Good job, me. Oh, I did. Okay. Bad job, me. No vision. And I can't see shit. Okay. This is really all I need to say. This is really all Yeah, okay. I don't need to do this. I do want to do two-piece, though. Two-piece. Yeah. Cool. No reason to bother with two-piece damage bonus. It's bad. Slot 5. It's going to be up and away in favor of pen. But, put it into numbers. Without a doubt in favor of pen. Yeah, okay. Eesh. That is not a small difference. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, so rate subs are better than def percent. I guess we do relative rate. Look something up? Yes, I did. Great job, me. Okay. Even to 180. We can add an extra crit rate. I'd like to see at 180. Let's say we have 180 crit rate. So just add fucking 3. Yeah, add 0.3. Okay. So let's say we have 83 crit rate. side. So we have 83 crit rate. This is the base build. Oh, it should be over base. That's why. That's what I fucked up. Oh well. I'll fix it in a second. And by fix it in a second, I mean I'll fix it now. There we go. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so let's say we have 180 rate. Wrong button. I also want to move this to the side. $183. So if we have 183 rate at base, we had +1 here. This number. And then the def sub is here. So yes, the rate sub is still technically better than the def sub. Above 180 rate. It's a very small difference. They're basically... but that's with Rena, and Rena gives a def percent buff. I would be more curious to look at the Rena list for that, which we'll go back to. We'll go back to Rena lists. No Rena. Rena is uninvited. She is not part of the club. Engine gives def, but the 4-star one does not. Is that really true? Okay. That is the best 2-piece. Performs best. Yeah. Don't need this anymore. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Set this back up to what it was before. All this damage bonus. Don't need this. Get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. Need to get rid of that, but that doesn't do anything right now. All this bonus crit rate. Get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of the 40 pen. What did we decide the best 2-piece was in this case? Damage bone. Crit rate. Plus 0.08. That. This number match. No. Great. What did I do wrong? Oh, that's why. Now this number matches. Okay, good. It's over. Good. Good. You. Nice, thank you. Okay. Where was I? Def sub. 15. Here. In this... No, the rate sub's still better. Okay. They're pretty much in balance, though. Okay, that's all I would needed to know, that they're more or less in balance. That's all I really wanted to say. So I got what I wanted. Okay, so what are the notes? What do we have to say? What do I have to say? Armorer. New class. Class gimmick. Fixed crit damage with def scaling, but builds crit over 100% to double crit. Crit times crit. Ew, crit times crit. Crit squared. Crit damage and all. Yes. New mechanic. Maim. Resource generated by hits and be spent by armor or off-field agents. Imagine something similar to Anby's silver marks, but deactivated by sports. Currently, you would rather Claret activate them or the follow-up attack, though. But this is synergy. Synergy or double armor comps. What does this achieve mechanically? What does this achieve mechanically? Invalidates large parts of the support roster and support gearing. Not using crit damage. By not using crit damage or attack. By not using crit damage or attack. Armorer. Characters can bypass control skill from enemies. That is also a big deal. So, perfect enemy, or armorer. Teams. Debuffs. Crit damage. Has multiple control skills. Yeah. That's really, yeah, it's really it, right? Claret. Oh, also designed potentially by double armor asterisk. What does this mean? What does this mean? Available teammates. Arena. Colada. Trigger. At least they don't bypass the fan. Dial-in. No, and any non-SIG engine. Normal. Big Norm. Roxy. Nicole. Yeah, that one's just. Trigger's already there. Cecilia... Does Cecilia require agents to be attack? I believe she does, but I guess we should check. Guess that is something. Attack and stun. Okay, Claret is neither of them. Okay, Claret is... but I also think that's wrong. Oh, it's actually all team members. Wow, it is all team members. Okay, you actually can use Cecilia. Yeah, it doesn't require electric attack, it just requires electric. Beat Stunner, same attribute. What attribute is Cecilia? And what attribute is Claret? Claret is fire. Claret. I don't believe you. Lumen? I still don't believe you. Goth Mommy? Is she though? I call bullshit. This is lies. No mommy. I gotta call some bullshit on that. Yes, but she's not a mommy. What I was really trying to say. Do not classify that character as a mother. The voice doesn't match the character. No, I think the voice matches the. It's a good voice. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Is the tsundere voice? Nice. Great soon. Is that all of the teammates? Or are we missing anyone? I'd actually like to check. Chingers. No, that's okay. I'm not gonna mention that one. Technically, we could mention Chingy here. This could be the place where we... Sure. This could be the place. This could be the place. Remove Dylan. How's the roll? Alright, what's your roll? $4,800? No, I'm gonna keep it. Icon. Yeah, Von Licken. Von Licken. Yeah, we actually should be mentioning Von Licken. That is 100% a good call out. This is why we ask. This is why we check. Rena, yeah, like on Rena. We're gonna move Dylan down though. On Lycon up. Ooh, getting crit damage. The foo-foo. Represent a small attack inversion? Nope. Not even a little bit. What about Chingy? What about her? Most teams will be Rena plus stun. But there are other options. Even on release. Thoughts on Roxy Cecilia? No thoughts on that one? More triggers, Cecilia. Interesting. $10 for 15 rate? No. We ever do a Sigurd video? No. We'll do one. It'll happen. Got time. Surely it won't be late like the Remiel video. Surely not. Oh no. Not winning crit. Oh yeah. She doesn't use fucking crit damage! Okay, Cecilia, you're fired. Yeah. Fuck! Fuck! God damn. Shoot. Why does she not use crit damage? What are you? Okay. What do I do to improve Claret? But more importantly, Claret needs to do more damage. But that will get fixed. Armorer needs to use crit damage buffs and crit damage subs. I do not care if they make the second crit effect fixed. Let us use crit damage subs. Let us use crit damage on the first part of the damage. I guess I should point out how much of a buff it would be. That... Can I easily do... Yeah, I actually can easily do that. We are set up to do that. Yeah. Can do that. Replace this with 150. And suddenly... No King Summit. I will. It's not even a fucking buff. It's actually worse. It's actually worse. It would still be worse than Def Percent as a substat. It would still be... Okay, yeah, it would actually still be worse than Def Percent as a substat. This would not be a huge damage increase. It would just make building her easier. It would buff her. This buffs her by increasing her available stat sub count and expanding synergy with support, gearing, and some agents. But not even really. Like, it buffs the Dial-In engine. Whoa! Whoa! What does a perfect disc look like? Def percent, crit rate, flat def, pen. Those 4 stats. All in crit rate and def percent. With just the flats being there. That's what a perfect disc would look like. Oh. Why is Claret so weak? Because the mechanic is half base. Wait. It's not meant. She's probably not meant to do that much damage right now. They're just testing the mechanic. She's not going to release this way. She's got like no chance of releasing this way because no character will ever release this way. So this should not even be a concern in your. Don't worry about whatever state she is currently in. It is unimportant. It is entirely unimportant. No character will ever release in this state. Even Hugo did not release in that state. So, chill out. Take a chill pill. Koitsu wa douda. That means take this. But Kaya says it in Genshin Impact. So I associate it with chilling out. That's the whole inside joke, by the way. Chongyun also says it on the whole. Okay, time to record, yeah? Ring very bad. What did I just say? What did They'll pentuple her damage if they have to. Her current performance is irrelevant. Whoa. Okay. All right, 156. No, 148 and 156. Okay. Conversion. It doesn't have to be conversion. Just make it not apply to the second part of the damage. The second crit can be a fixed crit. You can do that, you know. The second crit can be a fixed value. The first one shouldn't be, though. Okay. Woo! We're back. Welcome to the not late day one video for Claret. He's not a week late. Congratulations. He's not a week late. We're back on schedule. Maybe the secret video will be this week. Who knows? Anything could happen. It's probably not. But what if? Anything could happen. It's up to me. Isn't it? Oh, what am I going to do? But this is Claret. Claret actually still hasn't been dripped, so this is perfect because it'll probably be exactly when the video releases, right? Surely. But yeah, this is Claret. Claret is the first agent on a new class, Armorer. So this video is going to be more about Armorer than it is about Claret, because what makes Claret interesting entirely revolves around what Armorer is. So the gimmick for Armorer is they have fixed crit damage called Laceration. But they can crit over 100%. And that is crit times crit. So their crit gets multiplied twice. That's really cool, and it's really useful. I still wish the crit damage wasn't fixed. We're going to be talking about that later, though. The other big thing about Armor is this new mechanic called Maim that Claret has, and presumably every Armorer will have something similar. She builds up a resource with attacks and can detonate it for damage. What makes it special is that teammates can also detonate it. While currently Claret wants to detonate it herself for a follow-up attack, teammates can and potentially will be better off triggering it in the future. So imagine that being similar to Anby's Silver Marks, except instead of 3, you can store 4. I know, right? Huge. But that's more or less how it works. They get triggered by special attacks or EX special attacks. And Claret has a Super Saiyan stance, or an install mode, if you want to use fighting game terms, where she gets bonus stats and does some more damage and has some different attacks. The really cool thing about Armorer is this seems to be a new take on the idea of the double DPS team. So the teams will be double Armorer in the future, while they are not right now, because obviously the only one is Claret. So what does all this do in a more effective sense? Not using attack and not using crit damage invalidate large parts of the support roster and support gear. Easy example, Dylan's engine gives crit damage. Now, Dylan's engine does nothing if you play her with Claret. This is really more limiting than you realize, because we only have one stun set, and it's called King of the Summit, and it gives crit damage. That's why I have such a problem with it. The other thing that Claret can do, or Armorer as a whole can do, is they can bypass control skills from enemies. What do I mean by that? So, you know that really annoying attack at the start of the fight with Primordial Nightmare? If Claret is in the team, you can just say no. I don't want to do that. And she won't do it. So how do you make an enemy that is perfect for Armorer teams? You make an enemy that debuffs your crit damage and has multiple control skills. And that really easily will make armorer teams the only teams that are good. It's very easy to set up the fights for only that. Just by doing that. But the other thing that it does is the teammates. So let's talk about the teammates. So these are the ones that are available on release. Rena, Claret, Trigger, Lycon, Normu, Roxy, Nicole, Qingyi, or Dailin, as long as you don't use her S-rank engine. From that roster, most teams on release will be Rena plus a stun agent, because Claret needs a stun agent on the team to access her main mechanic. Which is her main mechanic! Whoa! But even on release, there will be other options, including potentially double stun. Maybe you can use Cecilia. Or you just use a different support than Rena, because Nicole's pretty goated, but Rena's really strong. Oh my god, Rena's so good now. If you don't already understand how good Rena is, you should understand how good Rena is now. Astra is cooked! Unless you have M1. Astra is cooked! Is what I'm really saying. So, yeah, that's basically what Claret is. She's a stun DPS who has these new unique mechanics as part of her new class. What can improve Claret? So, currently her damage is low. This does not matter. Believe it or not, there is 0 chance that a character releases like this, so it doesn't matter. They'll pentuple her damage for all I care. Irrelevant. She's gonna do more damage. It'll be fixed. Now, what I really want to change is I want to change some of the core armorer mechanics. I think armorer needs to use crit damage. Why do I think armorer needs to use crit damage? Because of King of the Summit, because it's a class that builds crit. When you're building crit rate, it's almost a natural impulse to use crit damage. It is counterintuitive to remove crit damage from the useful stat pool. Having drives that look like crit rate, def percent, flat def, pen, versus a drive that has crit rate, crit damage, def percent, pen, is a huge perception difference. In your subconscious mind, it's a huge difference. Did you know that even if they let the first part of the damage crit and left the second crit at fixed crit damage, crit damage would still be a worse sub than def percent and crit rate? It would just be another option and more stats. Making it more stats increases your available sub count and expands synergy with the existing roster and even the potential future roster. It also makes it not a throwaway sub. So while this doesn't technically increase her damage, it increases her damage by increasing her available sub count, which does increase her damage. More substats equals more damage. Whoa. No way. Miyabi called, she wants her 50 subs back. The more stats you can use, the better. It makes you easier to gear. It makes you more consistent. It also makes you better to min-max. It makes it easier to farm for that character. In a perfect world, every sub is equal, the way it is for attack agents, but we don't live in a perfect world. It's fine. That doesn't really matter. They'd be actually pretty close, but I'm asking them to fix this. Hush up. At least she can use damage bonus, so that's good. That's really good that she can. But yeah, that's what's up with Armorer, what it does mechanically, what it misses out on, and kind of what's up with it in a pretty short video. I actually did some damage calcs to talk about hearing. Essentially, if you're going to play with Arena, you should always use slot 5 pen and always use 2-piece pen. If you're not playing with Arena, it technically doesn't matter, but def percent's really good. Crit rate is also still always good. So you might want to have a 2-piece crit rate on hand, or if Arena gets dumped from these teams. The end game teams for armor might be double armor plus Arena, or they might be double armor plus stun. And you're going to have to, we're going to have to figure out which. Well, bye. Okay. Hey, that's a short video. That works. Play the music. Wait, hold on. Also, we stand Roxy. She doesn't even need a kit. The animations are great. The drip is on point. We stand Roxy. This is the GOAT. Okay. What class is Roxy? She's wind support. Oh. Excuse me. Not wind support. Wind stun. Did I misspeak? She's wind stun. Did I misspeak? I'm sorry. Stun and support are the same thing in my mind. She's wind support. She's wind stun. I can speak clearly. Trust. I can speak. Yes. Plan on pulling Dylan for Hugo. You still can. She isn't that kind of girl. But we stand. We don't care. We stand. The engine's currently bugged. It'll be to give the R5 values at all times. They're going to fix that. It's going to be 25 damage bonus, and everything else will be reduced as well. You should expect that change. Oh, we didn't touch on engines. Yeah, you can't farm for any of it anyway. Doesn't matter. I knew I forgot something. Oops. My bad. It's true that you can't farm for any of it, so it doesn't matter. But it is funny that I forgot. I meant to do engines. Rare engine calc on this stream. Wait, is that all we have to do? Oh my god, we did our job. Second one. Ish. But I can. Hey, editor. On. Sigurd and Pyroas benefit from wind. They do. That means Norma's in danger. I don't think so currently. I'd like to believe so. Roxy might go. We'll see. Probably not though. That's not something you should expect. Roxy normal. Yeah, you can actually play double stun saver. The normal double stun armor team. Yeah, you can. It is theoretically something you can do. I think Severian is 3.33. Honestly, I'm not sure. Roxy TLDR. How it affects her team options. Roxy is wind stun. She spin, she apply wind. She's... Wait. More or less. She gives the same buffs as Norma, which is 30% stun bonus. She converts death into impact and attack. So she's theoretically a personal damage oriented stun agent like Norma. She probably won't do as much damage as Norma. But what makes her unique is she increases the windswept bonus by 10%. So if you apply a ton of anomaly, you can get a 20% true damage multiplier. The issue with this is it's not currently full uptime, and even if you could apply enough anomaly with your attack agents, Roxy doesn't apply enough wind to maintain it. So that will presumably get tweaked, but currently that's one of the issues. That there is limited availability on the buff that she does still give 30% stun multiplier though. That's pretty good. I got the right element. Technically, yeah. But more vortexes equals more decibels, which is more better. She's good for Ben, sure. Oh, she also gives crit damage or crit rate if you're an armorer character. She does that as well. It's the same buff as Claret. It's 16 crit rate or 32 crit damage. Whatever. So she does give some crit damage. And her engine is going to be 25 damage bonus. Most likely. But because of the def conversion, she doesn't really have engine options. Same song and dance as normal. Tornado thingies. Looks like the Valina. Roxy is a tornado. Roxy. Yeah, Roxy. She spins so fast, she turns into one. Is Claret much worse? Claret does not give a stun multiplier. Claret just gives a crit buff. But Claret's really high days. Claret also gives a chain attack buff once per stun, which is cool. Or not once per stun. Only during stun. Misspoke. Hero has 3. Oh, Roxy needs to apply wind anomaly. Roxy applies wind anomaly. Qingyi, yeah, Qingyi does give more than 30% stun multiplier, but that's all Qingyi does. It is literally the only thing Qingyi does. She gives, what is it, 64? I think, off the top of my head, it's 64. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Claret buffs chain attacks only during stun. She doesn't buff the ones outside of stun, which is the grief thing, but whatever. Whatever. Is there anything else we can touch on at the end of the stream? Talking about it. The Roxy engine goes through beta. It's literally bugged. Don't worry, it's bugged. It's not intended to be that high. Calm down, chill. Even if it isn't, then it's a pretty good engine. 40 damage bonus on an engine? Damn! I'd be happy with that. You know, I'd be really happy with 40 damage bonus on an engine. Sounds like a good engine. I don't have much else to say. Sounds like a good engine. 80? Yeah. You get the idea. I don't remember. Sorry. It's been a very long time. Thingy is also essentially a DPS. The only guaranteed banner in space. Oh, we should. Sounds like a good idea. Can I do this? Let's see. How we cooking? Put on the music. Not the music. Put on the sounds. No music.
Swift wind, howling by.
You have nowhere to hide.
Is Ultra Jake better than Ariel? No. Ultra Jake is only good if you're playing Bernice. Oh. You know, Bernice is a fire character, so the Fire Bang Boo is quite good with her. And we, in fact, are playing Bernice.
Is that all?
You son of a glorp. Cheater.
The curtain has fallen.
Freaking cheater. Unbelievable, this guy. What do I get for trying to do this?
Spin. Take this.
We'll let him get a what? Whatever.
You have nowhere to hide. A moment.
That daze is not high enough, by the way. I can already tell that daze is not high enough.
You can stay.
How rude of you. Be gone. Beware.
Yeah.
Here.
I needed a little bit more days. Ultra Phoenix. Yeah, generally you want an anomaly match in your Bang Boots. That's generally the advice. If I say generally enough times, it'll be general.
Please step back.
What? What? What just happened? Excuse me. Let's get one good run on that. Excuse me, please. By me on Mindscape. It is M2. I don't have M2 Valina, though. Gated by not having M2 Valina. Wahaha. Spilled streamer.
Beware.
Ready to fall for me?
How's the days? 72. That might be good enough. It's gonna be close. That might be good enough.
frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? Who said that?
No.
The wind leaves me.
Yes. That is good enough. Okay, thank you.
Why aren't you laughing?
The curtain has fallen. Allow me to present your grand finale.
The flames follow my clothes. Back for more. Ready for a fiery feast?
They'll make him 2 more valuable. I think so. I'm really not sure, to be honest. Maybe I'm just playing badly.
You have
Who knows?
nowhere to hide. Let the steam of light silence the applause. Not enough. A diversion. Yeah. Is that how rude of you? Be gone.
Why aren't you laughing? The flames follow my clothes.
Ready to fall for me? Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era. You can stick.
This party is just getting started.
Take
My turn.
Hey, buddy, please get moving. I'd like you to do your thing. Thank you. Thank you very much.
howling by. Check it. The curtain has fallen. Time to bring back the glory days.
Why aren't you laughing?
Damn. Oh well.
Beware.
Oh good. Sag. There's probably some way for me to get better than what am I at? 54? Yeah, 54. Some way to do it. I don't know. M1, Valina, M2, Remiel, and some pretty casual attempts. And my Bernice build is 27 substats. Trust me, I can't get any better. I've tried. It's cursed. It's cursed. I'm sorry, it's cursed. Cursed set, honestly. And there's nothing I can do about it. Half instead of hold and stun. Okay. Whatever. Here, you want to see on, here, I'll do that in a bunch. Do Deb for fun.
Promise to tell me if anything. Want a glass of nitro?
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
What are we looking for? Where are we dropping? Who are we looking? Remiel. She's gonna be at the top, yeah? Yeah.
That should keep us off the radar.
Thank you. And after this, we'll do the watch party? Go for Bedge. Yeah. Let's get a good run going, though. See if we can get a good one. Try our best.
Ready to fall for me?
This is probably not it. Oh, whoa.
Is that all? Swift wind? Howling by. Huh? The curtain has fallen.
Get him, Remiel, now!
Time to bring back the glory days.
That animation is so
Hear that? Echoes of a
long. It is
bygone
madness how long that animation is.
You have nowhere to hide.
Going up. Up and over. Elena will have enough energy for this, yeah? Yeah, thank you.
Beware. Fuel to the frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
There it is, thank you.
Ready to fall for me?
Bye-bye. I'll try it last time. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing it. We're almost done. I think we're at the solstice. I think we're at the solstice. That's what we're about to do. So you guys have a nice night.